Hello, welcome to part 2/3.
Part two.
24-hour reading sprints.
This is funny math.
You
It's
know,
fine.
it was supposed to be part 3, but it was really kind of part 2. But it's fine. We're on starting hour 9. Is that right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
If you are watching the playback, let us know what you are reading or what you're teaching in the comments. And if you are watching live, or hanging out with us, let us know what you guys are doing. I am gonna edit for Amazing Readathon. Also, I got my second Amazing Readathon shirt because I wanted to see what the other companies' shirts were like, and I actually might like them better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got mine coming in, and I'm concerned because I think it. So I got the one of your shirts is in teal, and it's like one of the oversized shirts, and I'm like, this is so oversized. Like it's 3 sizes bigger on me than a normal small would be.
Which one did you get?
I don't remember. Hold on, it's in my laundry. I don't remember. But I'm worried about the I'm like, well, we might be doing some creative stuff with our Amazing Readathon shirt.
Wait, those haven't gone out yet though. Unless you got it from Spreadshirt.
No, I got it from Bonfire, but I got another shirt of yours.
Got it. I was like, those ones don't go out till tomorrow. Oh, they won't. Like the campaign closes tomorrow. Speaking of which, I need to post that on Discord.
The book was better. I got this one.
Right.
And this is like so big on me.
It looks real great with leggings, and it just becomes a dress.
Yeah. Well, I was actually looking up some stuff. I was like, you know what? We might just experiment with cutting the t-shirt up a little bit.
There you go.
Fancy.
There you go.
What size did you get?
I got a small.
Wow.
I got a
Well,
small.
I'm scared because I also ordered a small.
Yeah, I got a small, and it's like, okay, so you know how the Taylor Swift extra small was much larger than a normal?
Yeah.
It's bigger than the Taylor Swift shirt.
Weird.
Which is fine. I'm like, you know what? That's cool.
Yeah.
We can get creative with this.
So for anyone who wasn't on the last set of sprints, what are y'all doing tonight?
Margaret is editing a video that will be going up tomorrow afternoon.
What? Wait, is that the one that was supposed to go up today?
Well, it was supposed to go up yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on the 13th.
Yeah.
You didn't even catch that reference, did you?
I didn't even think about that. I just was like, oh, I need to. No, I mean, it's frustrating because, like, I just don't have as much time to edit as I would like.
That's fair.
That's fine. I'm cutting my hours at work here, hopefully in the next month or so. So.
I also would like to read the potentially catastrophic Taylor Swift not fan fiction that Berkeley is publishing.
That synopsis, bro, I was like, am I tired or is this terrible?
It's terrible. It's terrible. She has a flame, or an old flame she remembers all too well.
I mean, Jake Gyllenhaal is single. Maybe he's learned his lesson.
Well, and then like the very last line of it is something like, rekindling this will either last forever or go down in flames. I was like, okay.
Wow, because she told me when she said it, she was like, the synopsis is cringy. And I was like, is it though? And I read it and I was like, wow, that is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted a group read for your Eras Readathon, Margaret.
I think we'll all have read it by then. That's December.
Well, it doesn't come out. Actually, no, it doesn't come out until January.
Okay, never mind. So we can't group read it.
You can group read it, yeah.
But I'll definitely be reading it next year to because I'm making.
On NetGalley right now, if anyone wants it.
Oh, I might have to go get it off of NetGalley.
I like almost want to go try to get it off of NetGalley.
You should.
I need to actually write some of my reviews on NetGalley before I can do that.
I didn't read that author's first book at all. Like I had no inclination to do so.
Did you read the one that we did for Rom-Comathon? The Do I Know You? good. It wasn't good. That one was not good. However, The Roughest Draft, which was actually their first adult novel, was not terrible.
Yeah, I didn't read The Roughest Draft.
That one wasn't bad, actually. A lot of people don't like it, but I think I gave it like 3.5. Like, it was fine. And then their YA stuff is actually pretty good.
So they should just stick with YA.
They should have stuck with YA.
And that would have been a really cute YA storyline too. I think that would work so much better as a YA storyline.
But like, it is quite literally like they're trying to like manifest the Eras tour and then Taylor Swift getting back with one of her exes.
I mean, I think it is like you think like you listen to. I think that's like a decent romance idea. I just would not have gone so hard on the Taylor Swift angle in the synopsis.
No.
Like, it's not a bad idea for a romance. It's just, but I mean, I would be okay with manifesting her getting back with Joe Alwyn.
You know, yeah, Harry Styles, that would be great.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I do want to read that, but I also need to edit.
Interesting that the exes she has the best relationship are the two that are married.
Right.
That's so funny.
Oh, I guess I should say what I'm doing. I had Ari spin the wheel.
Okay.
Because we have put Twisted Love down. I do not care. Okay.
Good.
I do not care. And I returned my audiobook to the library. So that's it.
I did too.
So she spun, and we got Final Offer, which is the third Dreamland Billionaires book.
That one is big.
Which I'm 28% through this book. I'm not going to start over. I know what happens. Because I'm on chapter 16, and I had put it down. I think I started it like last month, and I had set it down.
That's not that far.
I didn't love the addiction rep in it.
Oh, right, yeah.
It kind of bothers me, but I need to finish it though, because like the love story part, like the second chance romance part, I just do not like the way that Cal's character is written in this book.
Mm-hmm.
After reading the other two books, because in the other two books, like, we know that he is an addict, like, we know he has a problem with alcohol, but he's portrayed much differently in this book. Like, it's like reading a different person.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of hate it because he's just like staggering around drunk all of the time. And I'm like,
oh no.
No one knows that you have a problem. Like, no one is doing anything. No one is telling you that you're a moron. Like, no one at all. Not even Iris, who's like your bestie for the restie. Like, I'm confused.
Yeah.
But I do like Alana's point of view in this book. Because that's the one thing, like, this is dual point of view.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I just need to finish it so I can say that that I finished a series this year, honestly. Because I keep starting series, but I haven't actually successfully finished.
I need to film.
I finished, like...
Yeah, I need to sit down and film all of my series and do that.
That's, yeah. I'm scared to do that.
I'm going to go back. I will go back as far as when I started book 2, and that's.
Well, I have a master series tracker on my spreadsheet,
Yeah.
so that's well, eventually I'll get that one done. Going to continue. Christine, try to finish the last 10% up. Nice. Hello. Welcome. Working on an arc called Goblin Mode. That sounds fun. Good evening. Hello.
What?
Hello.
What's wrong?
Everybody is saying hi, and it's so cool. Reading Mary Jane by Jessica Anya Blau. YA historical fiction and crocheting.
Hey.
Hello, Becca. Can't watch because I'm about to go to dinner, but I might be here afterwards. We'll be here until midnight. That's 10 o'clock my time. That's how time zones work.
I hate them, bro. Like, I
Who's
hate
the person having issues with time zones now.
Well, it's just because I've been because I was in Texas all week. And so then I only had to go back 1 hour when I was trying to do time zones. And now I have to go back to going 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I won't.
Had to do some stuff around the house. Still reading Psyche and Eros. How are you liking this? Because I've heard so many good things about this. Enjoying the direction that the authors take on this myth that's going so far.
Psyche and Eros is one of those Greek, like, you know how you have the Greek myths that's just like Zeus R-wording women and Athena and Artemis being terrible feminists.
Yeah.
And then you have Psyche and Eros, which is just genuinely a sweet love story in Greek mythology, and I love it.
Yeah. I'm on the chapter 3 podcast right now where we're going through Katie Roberts' Greek mythology series.
Yeah.
And one of the other co-hosts had read an arc of Psyche and Eros and really, really liked it. So
Yeah.
I heard really
And
good
like,
things.
that's not to say that there are not feminist interpretations of the Greek myths. I will say that. I don't know how far back a lot of them go because obviously most of the mythology that's being written down was by men. But like my favorite interpretation of like the myth of Medusa is that it's not a punishment, it's a protection that Athena grants Medusa so that no man will ever touch her again.
Right.
So it just depends on, like, a lot of those depend on your interpretation, but it's interesting to kind of see how, anyways. But I love Psyche and Eros. It's a good one.
Well, then you should read Electric Idol. Man.
Equal to Neon Gods, right?
Eva, have you read Neon Gods?
I have not.
Drop everything.
Now.
I don't know that it's on KU, but the audiobook's
Yeah.
on Hoopla.
She has to read Little Thieves first.
I think I'm gonna give.
Wait, no, she needs. Well, let me rephrase that. You should do it next month because Neon Gods is one of my favorites, and you could read the entire series, which the 5th one comes out August 1st, and get bonus points. Also, I'm pretty sure Neon Gods has like a purplish cover. So
It does, but it is not more than 50%, I don't
that's
think.
true.
It's just like around the...
It's just right here that
It's
it's
the bottom
purple.
half.
You think I didn't check that already, Brianna?
You know what does
Well,
that?
my library has 1, 3, and 4.
They're all on Hoopla if your library has that.
They do. Okay, are the audios good?
They are pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
Like he's definitely, it's 2 narrators, male and female, and he's definitely like gruff voice, which kind of works, especially for Hades.
That's fine. I don't mind a gruff voice. Because truthfully, I liked the narration on Twisted Love. I just didn't give a shit about the characters.
Yeah.
I do not care. And the thing is like at first I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. This is fun. And then as it went on, I was like, I'm literally falling asleep.
So I actually got really pissed on like chapter 3 in that book because they were at Thanksgiving and they said something about the Lions and the Cowboys playing football.
Yes.
And I said the Lions and Cowboys host their own games every single Thanksgiving. They will never play each other. So that just after that, I was just like, I don't care.
Maybe she was trying to manifest it.
It will never happen.
Never
One
say
plays
never.
on Fox, one plays on CBS.
Never say never. The world is about to end. You never know.
I don't.
All right, I have it booked. I actually have it favorited apparently on Hoopla.
Nice.
So I will listen to it next month.
It is Katie Roberts, so like it may not be quite your dad will do level smut, but like Hades could step on me and I would be okay.
Here's the thing. I found out from listening to Your Dad Will Do and everyone asking if I was okay, which like I was fine. You know?
5 stars.
I found out I gave it 3 stars. Actually.
No, you are 5 stars.
Yes, I was 5 stars. I was good. I found that I do need like a bit plot. Like I need like a plot smut ratio.
Right. And
You know?
this one actually has a ton of the first 2 books are definitely more smut and they're more like standalones, but you hit book 3 and then so like we just read book 4 for the podcast, and the macro plot of the series just exploded. And there's like politics involved and like warring factions. Like it became this like fantasy romance.
Wow. Well, see, here's the thing. Also, I didn't love the amount of times that she called the man daddy. Like, no one does that.
Pretty sure nobody calls anyone daddy in Dark Olympus.
And I don't listen. I said this on the sprints that I listened to this book. I have that kink. That's fine, but like I'm not just like walking around saying daddy every 5 words.
Yeah. No, this series is by far her best. Like leaps and bounds.
All right. Well, that's on my agenda for next month.
Can I go outside for like 2 minutes?
Why are you going outside? Who's outside? Is anyone out there?
Raya, Daddy,
It's not fan fiction. It is.
Why do you need to go outside?
It's a romance novel that's going to be published in
called
January.
The
You
Breakup
go give hugs
Tour.
and kisses.
It's by Emily Wibberley and Austin
Okay,
Sigmund
then you need to
Rosa,
come up here and go
who
to bed.
wrote The Roughest Draft.
Or you're sleeping in your room.
And whatever the other one was that we read for Rom-Comathon last year. Or earlier this year. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, I didn't read the group book earlier this year because I felt like I got burnt with the Christmas one that we read. I hated that one.
It's fair. It's 100% fair.
So I was like, I'm not reading the group
None
book.
of the hosts even finished that book, so it's fine.
Like, I was like, I know that, like, obviously I wasn't like angry with the hosts because like y'all wouldn't have known that it was gonna be a trash book.
Right.
But I didn't like the whatever that was, Jesse, whatever that book was that was for the Christmas.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was good.
It's just kind of a thing at this point that like group books are bad, but we still do them.
Right. We still do them because they will fit every prompt, so you only have to read the one book.
Exactly. But yeah, it's called The Breakup Tour. It comes out in January of 2024. But the arcs just started coming out today. Like they just got put on NetGalley, and so people are talking about them.
I wonder if I should send in for it. Like I should literally send. I should probably send an email for an arc and see if
I mean, it's Berkeley, so good luck.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not. No. If people are having, if normal people you guys are having a hard time getting arcs from them, then I will not.
I requested it, but I don't even know that I'll get it. Michelle got it, so she just sent it to me.
Yeah.
Hello, Reading You by Carolyn Kepnes. I hope you love that book. I hope you have a better time than I did. I needed therapy after it. Hello. I have to read 33 pages to finish before the coffee gets cold. That was a good book. I really like that one. Continue reading the historical fiction book Women of the Post by Joshunda Sanders. Can't speak today. It's fine. During the World War II era, it's about an all-black battalion in the Women's Army Corps.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Hello, Brooklyn. Hello. Electric Idol is my favorite in the Katie Roberts Dark Olympus series. I do love Dark Olympus. I do love Electric Idol. I also really love Cinnamon Roll Hades, and nothing will top that. Finished Yellowface, 4-star book. Just found the main protagonist irritating.
That is the
That
point.
she is. I don't think she was meant to be a good person, though.
No, she's meant to make you dislike her.
Yeah. I love how there's this wave of new take on myths from the female figure's perspective. I love this because it was like Greek mythology in and at its core is very misogynistic.
Yeah.
And so being able to take back those stories. Yeah.
I mean,
Beauty is also really good. I love this one too, because this one's Polly.
Like knowing the difference, like the different ways that Greek society went through and the different city-states. Part of me wonders how much of the misogyny that we see in there is actually the people who were first discovering and translating and doing all of that stuff.
Right.
Because we know that it was all men, and they often would add extra layers
Right.
of misogyny to the misogyny, like a misogyny shit cake.
Yes. Neon Gods Hades is a daddy, 100%. But Persephone does not call him that. That is the difference. Arrows all the way at Electric Idol. Hello, Cassidy. Aren't you sprinting?
I'm still laughing at me almost. I literally almost recommended you to Cassidy. It's like, oh yeah, Brianna would be a good person. And I was like, oh wait, this is Cassidy.
I saw your tweet and I was like, oh, well, that's funny. Hello, Rye. Hello, Rainy. I hope that you are doing okay. My family member
Rainy,
is.
also, if you don't stop apologizing, I'm flying to Florida to smack you.
Pay for
Love
my
you
gas.
so much.
I was gonna say, I think Margaret's closer. It's probably cheaper.
Drive. I'll miss my sprints tomorrow morning, but I can drive.
I will pay Margaret to drive and slap you. Love you so much, best friend. But she sent like this message that she sent me was like the longest message, and she was like, "I'm so sorry," and I was like, "What? Who are you apologizing to, man?" Because I know what happened, and I was like,
I think a lot of the time we do that because we want people to know that like we're not blowing them off. But yeah, no apology. That's why my go-to right now is like no apology needed. When someone's apologizing for something that I'm like, hey, that's cool. Like you don't get to like no apology needed. You're good to go.
Yes. All right. Well, hello. Yes, very glad to hear that your family member is doing okay. And that all is gonna be good. With that, should we start a sprint? Because I'm pretty sure my dinner is gonna be ready in a couple of minutes because I just heard the oven go off.
Yeah.
And I would like to we're having it's like chicken and rice with broccoli and carrots and stuff.
I should probably go make myself dinner.
Me
My
too.
bacon's thawed.
It's quite literally just a Stouffer's thing that I put in the oven. Where am I doing? Two-person sprints.
So I guess I'm gonna actually. You got rid of Neva.
Oh no! What?
Wow.
I don't know why. Like for some reason, one of them they look exactly the same, but one of them is literally only for two people, and one is even though it's just says one person's sprints, it will do all of the people. I don't know. I need to mess with these things. I'll do it before August 1st.
Yeah, I have to go through and like mess with mine again too because I don't have enough to do more. Like I don't usually have more than 4 people on my screen at once.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, but will I for August?
You will probably.
So I need to go through and mess with it so I can have more than.
Yeah, I have one set up that it they allow you to set up to 10 and then it automatically fixes everything.
Yeah, well, I can do this one too. Oh, actually, I like that one better because then I can
you can see everything.
I can see everything. All right, well then I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
Cool.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got all of the videos for the first city done,
Yay.
which is exciting, and also like made some cool graphics to go along with the videos because I realized that when I filmed them, I did not film the travel options. So I had to like put in a graphic.
What?
I like literally I got through half of the videos filming them and I was like, oh no, I fucked up.
People are yelling about Jack having powers.
So now it's just a graphic. But I did the prompt, like the actual prompt video, and then also edited the you guys, your team won and your team lost.
Oh boy.
Because I'm not like in the video, I don't say like the yellow team lost. Sorry, I just picked a random color.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because you would have to do them like you'd have such a short turnaround time if you actually said the colors.
Right. So I'm doing it as a pretty general, and then I'll upload them as an unlisted video, and then whoever is in first place will just get that link.
That link.
And then the last place. Although I'm gonna probably add another thing to the Discord, so you'll have like red team chat, but then red team announcements.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am at 22 minutes and 47 seconds of what is currently a 25-minute and 30-second video.
That's
And there is a
long video.
there's 20 things to recommend and talk about.
How long did you talk about each one of them? I would have done a rapid fire, like the color recommendation that I'm gonna film tomorrow. Rapid fire.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be rapid fire with those.
25 of them.
But like I had to, some of them like you have to kind of talk about why you chose that book for that.
Fair.
Also 25, like a 25-minute video is not bad. A lot of people will watch that.
I thought you said 45. Sorry.
25. No. No.
That makes more sense. I thought it was I was like, a 45-minute video might be a little bit too long for recommendations.
No, not yet. No. 25-minute video.
That makes more sense.
And I am highly tempted to go through it one more time if I don't get it under 25 minutes, just to get it under that 25-minute mark. Because if it's like 25 minutes and 13 seconds, I'm going to be like, oh. Although if it's 25 minutes and 13 seconds, I will leave it.
That's fair. You should. Neva, did you take a nap?
I did, yes.
Nice.
I also read like some of Final Offer. Listen,
Are you struggling this weekend?
bro, I'm really struggling here. I got to 32% in Final Offer. Because I just like turned off like all the lights in here, and then like she's watching a movie. Sorry, and then turned on.
It's so funny.
I agree. I know which movie she's watching based on her previous outburst, and I'm like, that is a hilarious movie.
Yeah, she's watching The Incredibles 2.
Oh wait, I haven't seen that one.
This thing is
I need to.
funny sometimes.
I didn't know there was an Incredibles too.
Sometimes.
There is.
Yeah, it came out like I don't know, 10 years after Incredibles or something.
Wow. Okay.
I think it came out during COVID. So
I think it did
That
too.
would
Yeah,
probably explain why I haven't seen it.
but I made it to 32%. It's not gonna be my favorite of this year.
I heard that it was not nearly as like the second one was the best.
Like the
Which, like,
fine
I only
print,
gave the second one 3.5 stars. So
like the fine print, I gave 4 stars, but on second thought, it might be less than that.
yeah.
Because this book feels like a 3.75 to 4 star to me.
Mm-hmm.
The fine print was a 6-star book for me. Like, I'm just saying. Me and Declan, I'm just saying. We vibe. But this one, I don't know. Because, like, on the one hand, like, the sister, like Lana's sister is also an addict. And with that dynamic, like I relate to the addict thing that's going on. You know what I mean? But when it comes to Cal, I just feel like I'm reading like a completely different character. I think if they had portrayed his addiction as bad as it is in this book, in the other two books.
Yeah, that was the thing is like I don't remember him ever like they never even really mentioned it.
Like I think Iris mentioned it a couple times in terms and conditions about how like she would make comments about like, do you really think you should drink that much and stuff? But like it was never like a big deal.
Yeah.
In this one, he's like stumbling around all the time. Like she finds him at the beginning of this book upstairs in the attic, destroying his personal belongings, and he's so drunk that he can't stand up.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm like, this is not how he was portrayed in the first two books.
So it's basically they're using addiction as a plot device.
And I don't love it.
No.
Unless it's the Addicted series.
Mom, I need to show you my telephone.
Then
Well,
that's
I need to
acceptable.
show you
But
something.
like to me, this
I
is
need to
just
show you
it
my
feels
You see that
lazy
little
to me.
thing right here?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
okay. Go lay down, or I'm taking the phone. Go lay down. And I do like Lauren Asher's writing.
I do too, yeah.
So I just feel like it's this choice that she made that I'm like, because I also have the first book in, I don't know what the series is called, but the first book is called Throttled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have that one in my Kindle Unlimited too, because I do really enjoy her writing.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm going to try to finish this. Let me see how long this says I have. It says I have 5 hours.
Oh my god.
Thoughts and prayers.
If I get to 50% and I still can't do it, then I'll just spin again. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll spin it for
Life
you.
is too short to read bad books.
I think you should read Little Thieves. That will be a guaranteed good time.
But that's not
That's
on Kindle.
What?
That's not on Kindle, and that's what she's doing for.
But actually, the reason I haven't read Little Thieves yet is because I'm going to do a dedicated reading vlog.
Oh, okay.
Also, you'll get bonus points if you read it next month.
Yeah, you will, won't you? Because
Because it's your favorite, isn't it?
yeah, it's one of my favorites.
So I'll read it next month, and I'll do I'll give it a dedicated reading vlog. Plus, it'll be
promise you. Hold on.
plus it'll be in whatever week. Because for Amazing Readathon, I'm doing like weekly vlogs, like each week.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do every 10 days. I'm gonna do one.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
But then with Face Off Weekend, it won't actually be every 10 days. It kind of will end up being weekly, but because Face Off Weekend is gonna get its own
So
vlog.
I
Yeah.
just like it was funny because I put in the list. I was like, there is a 0% chance that anyone else has put Little Thieves on their favorites list for this readathon. But like I was like, but if they have, I will physically come and find them and fight them for this book. I was like, I will change out any of these other ones except for Lightning Thief and Little Thieves.
Wait a second. Did you see that Becca just hauled all the Little Thieves or all the Percy Jackson books?
Good for Becca. Smart choice. It will bring her great joy.
I will say that Little Thieves will fit 3, maybe 4 prompts.
So I don't remember. Are we allowed to double up on prompts or no?
No, because it's like you get one and then you read it, and then like 2 to 3 days later you'll get the next.
You get another one. I got you.
Yeah. So it's essentially like as you're going to each city, then you pick up a prompt.
Right. And you can't move forward until you complete the
And you
prompt.
can't move forward until you finish it. But even if like you don't like, even if you only read 4 books in a month, you're still, because the points are all cumulative, you'll still be helping your team even if you're behind on the prompts.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
that does make sense.
And then there's some rewards that'll literally just be like, screw the prompt, read whatever you want. Like, so if your team wins a challenge, then your bonus might be read whatever you want and pretend it fits the prompt. I don't
It's gonna be fun to watch Cal try it because Cal is such a boo reader sometimes.
like I feel like it will fit.
Yeah, it's vague enough that you can like
It's
kind of.
so vague that you can fit, like if you had a structured TBR for the month,
it could fit.
As long as it wasn't like, oh, I have to read this book, and then I have to read this book, and then I have to read this book. It should, like, you should be fine.
Hence why Fabelin did not get revamped for August.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm still doing my TBR game, but I'm basically just like, I'm gonna pick out the books and then hope that they will fit whatever prompts we get.
I am gonna do my TBR. I'll still play Kerplunk, but every single book will. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it because every single prompt or every single book I pick will fit a prompt. I don't know if I'll actually use the prompts as the cards for Kerplunk. I don't know if I'll do that because the other thing is my issue is that I don't know what team I'm playing for each spin. So like I might pick one that's going to fit prompt 2, but it's a green book. But then when I get to prompt 2, I'm actually on the purple team. And so then it won't fit.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it's going to work.
My TBR is going to be, I'm only reading purple books for the month. Is it a lie? Probably. I will probably switch it up. But we're going to read as many purple books as possible, and we are going to make a TBR that's just all the purple books I want to read.
All the purple books, yeah. You could also add in some of the host favorites.
I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah.
A couple of them are going to be surprises, though, because they are.
For videos and stuff. Because you could also do that as a vlog, is like reading host favorites for a week.
For some of the hosts.
Yeah.
It's going to be a surprise.
This is literally like the first time that I'm like actually super like glad with past Neva who made up this TBR game, who said, well, it's fine because as long as I hit the prompts on my TBR game, I can switch out the books as many times as I want.
Right.
So really, like, the books that I say that, like, oh, this book would fit the prompt, like, I'm going to read this book.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, I don't actually read that book. The only exception to that is if it's a besties pick, a poll pick, or an Instagram scroll pick, because I can't, like, read those. You know what I mean? Like, whatever book it is, I'm stuck with that. But especially with the poll pick and the besties pick, like, I give people 2 books to choose from. And whichever book gets voted on is the book I read. So I have at least some.
Maybe I'll use that as my rule for Kerplunk this month. Is that like it's okay if I swap it out as long as it still fits the prompt. Because I might want to change one that has a different color.
My TBR game, like depending on how you want to play, you can swap out. Like there are some modes where it's like, okay, if you really want to focus on reading all of the books on your TBR, play as this because it punishes you if you swap books out. And there are some that are like, if you play as this, you can swap books out as often as you want.
Right.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I usually try not to do it regularly, but I might for this month.
I feel like for this month you're allowed to. You're running a whole.
And I also might not do a punishment in September either.
You're running a whole readathon, Brianna. I think that's punishment enough.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
Yes, but it's also gonna be a lot of work.
Oh yeah, I know. Yes, it is. I am stressing just a little bit, but at least I currently have the stuff that will go up on the 31st is actually already in YouTube.
Good for you.
Hello, just joining. Got back to the shops with my supplies, and now to start finishing off some cross stitch pieces for my needlework magazine. That sounds like fun. Hit 70% in fourth wing. So good. Gonna take a break for the next sprint. Rest my eyes some. Very nice. Write 114 pages in Resting Witch Face. I love the name of that. 94% in Christine. Still about an hour left. Nice. Finished editing a video and continued reading the Battle Drum. Productive. Not sure how many pages, but I'm at 13% of Psyche and Eros and got pizza. That sounds delicious. Really enjoying this book, especially since it's dual POV between Psyche and Eros. And the author is doing a good job with dual POV because they both sound distinguishable. That is important when it comes.
That is something that I strive to do in my novels. You'll be able to tell me whether or not I do it well, Brianna.
I do read a lot of dual POV.
Like I spend so much time thinking, okay, this word choice. But I don't think Tad would word this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't know. I'm very confident in my ability to do it with fanfic because I've had people on my fanfic tell me that I do this, like I do tone and character voice really well. My own original fic though, like it's not like I can sit and reread someone else's book to tell me how to write my own character.
Right. Well, that's what beta readers are for.
Yes.
45% into Mary Jane. It's cute. Definitely has 70s vibes. Hello. Welcome.
You say Mary Jane, I think Spider-Man.
Huh?
I said you say Mary Jane,
Oh,
Spider-Man.
hello, Rye. Buddy read Belladonna and the sequel if anyone's is interested. I think Becca's planning on reading that because I believe is Belladonna one of Becca's favorites? There were a lot of books on that list. I don't remember.
There's a lot of books on that list, to be honest with you. I had to-
Favorites, though, I think.
Listen, do you understand how difficult it was to have to be like, sorry, you can't pick that book. Somebody else already picked
To
it.
be absolutely honest with you, I don't even remember the books that I gave. Much less
I don't
anyone
either.
else's favorite books.
I know I gave Percy Jackson. I gave Little Thieves. I gave Butterfly Garden.
Mhm.
The only two I remember,
I went for Home.
Yeah, and then Leviathan Wakes.
I think I gave Delilah Green and The Kiss Quotient, but I don't remember any of the other ones.
I feel like, do I get points if I read my own favorite?
Yeah.
I might have to. But none of those are purple.
Nope.
I should have done a Wounded Name. Dang it. I feel like a Wounded
but
Name.
Delilah is purple.
That's my favorite.
I do want to
Mirage.
read Leviathan Wakes, but it is blue.
Mirage is purple.
Mm-hmm.
Does Leviathan have any in their series that are purple?
It does not. It has a beautiful, beautiful bubblegum pink, and that's it.
You already read The Darkness Outside Us.
I did. I'm not reading it again.
Did you not like it?
It was okay.
Loveless is purple.
Okay.
And
That's an ace protag, right?
huh?
That's an ace protagonist, right?
Yes.
And then I think it's a very small picture, but I think a semi-definitive list of nightmares? Question mark.
Mhm.
That's not the title of the book. One of Jessica's favorites. That one I believe is purple too.
Nice.
Anyone else trying to combine this with Aurelium? I think there are a lot of people trying to combine it with.
I'm not even going to try with Aurelium. I'm like, nope, I'm helping run a readathon. That's not happening.
I haven't even watched the announcement, so I'm like,
I saw it go up and I was like, nah.
I will likely try to somehow put it into my TBR just because my TBRs do better when I put
True facts. I should do that. I don't think
add magical Renaissance into your TBR, the views go up.
I don't know that I finished enough of my Aurelium books though to even try for a career.
Right. I wish, but I'm already going to be combining with the romance readathon. Yeah. Listen, August, there's not a month where, like a bunch of stuff is not happening.
Listen, 1 July we had the book junkie trial. When the book junkie, like 1 July, the book junkie trials went. I had a spreadsheet. It's still somewhere because I was doing 4 different readathons. I have never in my life read so many books. I read like 22 books in that month.
Listen, I really hope that August becomes that because, like, while there are 10 prompts, if you read something that like fast enough, you could just sightsee in the city.
I don't even remember what that.
I'm just saying, I feel like audiobooks are going to be my best friend with this readathon.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Waiting to pick a team until I see what's left over from this month's TBR, so then I can pick the most common color. That's
Lexi pick purple.
We already decided that purple does not have a lot of books.
No one cares. Purple is the best color.
Combining with a magical readathon. Hashtag purple rain. Yes, Margaret is writing a book.
Margaret's been writing books since she was 16. She's working on a book that she's been working on since 2014. And like, I know she needs to make some up. What the fuck just happened? She needs to make some updates to it.
Problem is, I don't think I own too many purple books that I haven't read yet. You know what would be actually a really cool video?
You know what's fun? A challenge.
Well, you know what would be a cool idea for a video, especially like Neva, because you read so much on your Kindle, is to like literally just go through the KU library and like find yellow books on your KU.
Don't think that I haven't thought about doing this.
I'm just trying to give
because-
you, I mean, earlier you were complaining that you didn't have like ideas for sit down videos. So like,
because I feel like this, I actually had this thought the other day because I'm actually trying to mostly read things that either I have both physically and on my Kindle, or things that are on my Kindle, like Little Thieves, that need to be read. Because even though I read primarily on my Kindle, the books that I purchase on my Kindle get forgotten.
Right, same.
But also I'm trying to read down my KU library, which technically I've already gotten rid of 2 of them.
There you go.
Because
you could do that as like if you wanted a themed vlog, if you didn't just want to do like weekly vlogs, if you wanted to do a theme, like you could do reading KU books that match the prompts.
Or yellow, yeah. And I'm thinking about like I don't know if anyone's gonna be brave enough to read this. Honestly, I need to do a reread of this. I'm supposed to do it this month. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because House of Earth and Blood is going to get read in like next week because I'm doing.
I thought you put that on the wheel.
I did.
That I just finished.
I did because I'm doing the 24-hour challenge, but I'm doing it reading Rye's favorite books. Like I'm combining 2 projects.
There you go.
So I said in my TBR game that as long as I read this or Crescent City, House of Earth and Blood, it hits 2 prompts, which is a reread and a book that's over 600 pages.
There you go.
So I'm going to put this one as a book that you could read.
Okay, it's creepy when I hear
Just remember that the prompts come out about every 3 days.
Readathon, but like I don't know if any. I mean,
disgusting man voice away from me.
okay, I could read this in 3 days because I have the audio,
This is true.
and it's a very okay. You need to lay down right now. It's part of the movie. Lay down, or you're going to your room. Lay down. Thank you so much. You could do it if you have the audio because it's a pretty easy listen. Like it's not super complex.
Right.
But I would definitely suggest you listen to this at 2 times speed if you're gonna do that.
At least.
I don't have I really don't, other than like the Kiss quotient probably is yellow enough. This one is yellow enough if you have the copy that has the yellow on the back. But that's like it for yellow books that are actually on my physical shelf.
Right.
So I have contemplated going through Kindle Unlimited and just being like, if you have Kindle Unlimited and you want books but don't want to have to buy books.
Yeah.
But also I'm reading Yellowface for sure.
Yes. That's a very yellow book.
I just remembered that I have other books that I have to read next month too that are definitely not purple.
Or you could try to finish them in the next 2 weeks.
Right. She's like, no.
Brianna, I really appreciate your faith in me.
I have faith in you also.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
One of them will count for this because it's one of Brianna's favorites. So.
If you have ADHD, likely, which means that if you just put a self-imposed deadline of 7/31, which is what I am doing currently for a bunch of my books.
That's what I'm doing too.
Listen, I've read a lot of books in the past couple of days because of it.
Brianna, my ADHD is not the type which is able to adhere to self-imposed deadlines because it is highly aware that it is self-imposed.
But that one technically isn't because you have a video for it.
I do have a video for it, but it's not due till August 31st.
Yeah, but you have other things to read.
Again, I'm saving at least one of them is getting saved until August because it's on your favorites.
Honestly, you should finish with that one anyways. The vlog will go much better. Because then you know you're going to end on a high note.
I'm honestly I'm to the point where I DNF a lot anyway. You know what I mean? And I just don't talk about how much I DNF, but I DNF. Right. Yeah. But I'm kind of to the point where I'm like, if you do not get these books done, you either need to be enjoying the book or DNF it. Like, and I'm giving myself until 50% with some of these, like, final offer. But, like, if I hit 50% of this book tonight and I'm like, I'm just not feeling it, even if it's a soft DNF, like, it will not get picked up again until I have time to really pick it up.
Right.
Yeah.
That's fair. Fair. Problem is I don't think I own too many purple books. I think I already read this one. Margaret is going to be uploading a recommendation video soon.
Margaret is going to be uploading a recommendation video before August. I do.
Well, Jessica's going to be putting one up tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I am one of, and it's.
Jessica's putting one up tomorrow. Paige is putting a green. If anyone's on the green team, Paige is putting a green one up tomorrow.
There is a purple book on the recommendation video.
There you go. There you go. Currently about 50% into the only one left. How are you liking this? Because I have to read it next week, and I am scared.
So,
I heard good things about it.
I don't know if this helps you. Rainey doesn't like Riley Sager, and she gave it 5 stars.
Yeah, and then Rye gave it 4.5 stars. So, like, I have hope, but, like, I was burned by the house across the pond.
The House Across the Lake?
Yes, the house across the pond.
It was fine.
But which vine?
5 stars.
I'm sorry. I'm
for
sorry,
Waterdeep.
but if you can see into someone else's house across the lake, it's not a lake, it's a pond.
So here's the thing. I am going to reread The House Across the Lake for Vlogoween this year because I'm going to reread that one, and then I'm going to read The Only One Left and the Dark one.
That's my favorite one.
After Dark, whatever the hell it's called. You don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have that one's been sitting on my Kindle for like a year.
That one is my favorite, but the audiobook for that is amazing.
Home After Dark. That's what it's called.
Yes.
So I'm reading those 3 for Vlogoween, and I don't actually know if The House Across the Lake is going to stand up to a full 5 stars.
Right.
Because in my defense, I complained and bitched and moaned about the amount of bourbon this woman drinks.
Dude, yes.
And then at 2 a.m. on 24-hour sprints, I finished the book. So I hit the twist at like 2 a.m. And this was not at a time where I was working nights. Like, this was at a time where I was working at like 10 in the morning. So by 2 a.m., I was dog tired. Like, I was like loopy. Like, I didn't know what was happening. And I was like, it's 5 stars, you guys. So, like, is it actually 5
Is
stars?
it actually? No, I was so pissed by that twist, but I really, really hated how, like, she was just like absolutely sloshed the entire time. And
She was
then
drunk the entire
at the end, when like she actually has to be doing things, she doesn't have any alcohol, and she also has no symptoms of withdrawal.
Yeah. With the
Like,
amount of alcohol that
magically,
she, like,
everything is fine.
she literally drinks alcohol like it's liquid bread and is somehow giving her sustenance, but then is like, oh well, now I have to get my butt in gear and do things.
Yep.
So
That's not really how that works.
I'm magically sober now. Like, ma'am, you didn't throw up, you didn't have the shakes, like you didn't
That's not how that works.
Coffee.
no headaches. No? Oh, okay. Great.
Now we're fine because we gotta go save the world.
And she's able to like she has like 100% concentration on things.
Right? Yeah. Excuse you.
But the whole book when she's drunk, she's like, am I hallucinating? Am I seeing things? And then you just like miraculously have no alcohol, and now you have 100%
Now you're fine.
clarity. Cool.
Yeah, exactly. Nightmares by Jason Segel has a purple cover. Literally went through most of my Goodreads, wanted to read list, made a whole new shelf of purple books, and made a Kindle collection shelf just for this readathon. So I am ready. I love this energy.
Oh, I guess I could do that also. I could make like a yellow Rex Kindle thing.
There you go.
Kindle list.
Apparently, it's not very purple. I don't know.
Which one?
Nightmares by Jason Segel.
Depends on your definition of purple.
Bree's like, I'm gonna go look. And
That's
tell you.
purple. That's 100% purple.
Well, let me see. I am the expert,
It's purple.
as we know.
I think that there are different
Why are
types.
they shooting off fireworks? It is not July 4th, people.
I think there's different covers.
It is
but there-
July 14th.
There's definitely one that is purple. It actually looks really cute, and I kind of want to.
Well, that one doesn't have a cover at all. Hold on.
Here, I'll share the screen.
I see it. I found it. That is purple.
That's definitely purple.
That's purple. I'm looking at a purple book. Hold on. Do you have the same cover that I have? Yeah, that's a purple book. Like the one on the far right, it's indigo, but indigo is still in the violet family.
Yeah, and it's definitely more of a purpley.
It's more a purple than a blue.
Yeah.
I will fight people on that.
But there are like different volumes maybe.
Yeah.
Because one of them is like definitely more bluish. One of them is like almost greenish.
Yeah.
But like one of the covers is definitely purple. So if that's the cover you're reading, it counts. I have like 5 monthly readathons I'm doing right now. I get done when I get done. Yep, that's fair. Will say purple is one of my favorite colors besides yellow. Just don't think I have books really that are those colors. That's fair.
Again, do it for the challenge.
I made it hard. I made it hard for everybody not on the blue team.
Really, truly. We know where your heart lies.
Actually, I really didn't even think about it. And had I thought about it, I would have probably put these smaller hosts, like people with smaller channels, as the blue team.
Yeah, or just not done blue. Do orange instead.
Because Rye brought in a ton of people.
Yeah. Well, next time just to even.
It did not cross my mind until July 1st. When everybody started joining, and then they're like, yeah, this will be easy. And I was like, I didn't think this one through. But it does not matter what size of the team. Like, it doesn't matter the size.
It's average, right?
Because it's all averaged.
Uh-huh.
So I take the cumulative score divided by the amount of people that are in your
team. So it really just matters how much people read, not how many.
So honestly, sometimes the bigger teams struggle more because they may not have as many active participants.
Yeah. Which is why I'm okay with the purple team.
This is true. Finding any color over 51% is hard, and obviously, like, use your best judgment. Like,
that's yeah.
Eyeballing it.
If you're mad, if you would be mad that another team was doing it, then don't do it.
I mean,
that's like the
Brianna. I would let someone count Small Miracles as a purple cover.
It's not a purple.
It's
a white cover.
But I know that it's not.
Well, that's why I asked about Rootless, because like for me, I was like, if somebody came and said that they read this book, and I have this book, so I know what it looks like, and said, well, it's 50% or 51%, I would be fine with it, because it has not only the whole back cover is yellow,
and like, because technically I did say 51% of the cover, and the back cover was also the cover.
Right, but also there's like yellow like throughout, like the like the writing and
like
stuff.
I would count, like, if you were just counting the front cover, that's not a yellow cover. But
it's definitely not. No.
Yeah, but like literally half of it is yellow because the entire back half is yellow.
Is yellow, yeah.
So as long as the other non-book of the month covers were the same way, it works. Restarting the Will of Minnie by James Islington, but I really want to read The Discovery of Witches. Purple cover tip: don't forget to check out special editions that you might own. Purple is a popular alternate cover color. It is.
It is. I really want the purple version of Sorcery of Thorns.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty.
It's very purple, and I loved that book.
Yeah. Read another chapter. I have 10 chapters left in Akamath. Took a really long shower. That sounds wonderful. How about you give yourself a reward? Say buying a book, book merch, etc. for every X amount of books you read. There you go.
Well, that would be lovely. The thing that I didn't think about is I have to do AHIPs this month and next month as well, so that I can sell insurance in October.
Hurry, go to sleep.
So.
Pulled it off the shelf when I was filming my video the other night, and I found it more black than purple. It's like, there's some.
Mine was just dark purple, Jessica. Stop it.
Like, there are some covers I think that are darker, but like the way that the picture looks on the computer, anyway, I would personally count that as a purple book. But again, you do you.
Yeah.
But it was kind of hard when I was coming up with recommendations, because I was trying to go like way over 51%.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not being like, oh, this is maybe red.
This is borderline, yeah.
Yeah, like I wanted to be like, this is definitely red. Found 7 books that are purple on my shelves that I haven't read. Problem is 5 of them are the middle of a series.
That's
like
a
book
problem.
7 in the middle of a series I haven't started.
Oh, that reminds me. The only other yellow book I have is Kingdom of Ash.
Earlier.
So, and Brittany was like, well, because I was like, I have half a mind to just like include it.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of people right now
They're in the middle
on
of it.
the social medias that are either rereading or reading for the first time. So if you are that far in the series, you could use it. And Brittany was like, I would just include it. And I was like, I think I'm going to, because there is a demographic of people that could use it.
Yeah, for sure. At this point, I'm really behind with Aurelium. I keep occasionally trying to catch up. And each time I add more to my Eternal list. It's the same because like Realmathon happens the same time as the April one.
Yep.
And so it's like, I don't even think I've paid attention. I like kind of sort of did. I don't know. I'll make a TBR for it, but hesitant to join the readathon because I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks in August, so I can't plan ahead with my books because the prompt dropping is too spontaneous. I may not have a book to fulfill it. I will say that like it's going like the prompts are vague. When I say they're vague, they're vague. You can use any type of like any genre will likely work. And like if you brought your Kindle, if you had a Kindle.
I was about to say, this is why I'm so glad that I'm like primarily a Kindle reader.
Well, that's why like having a video recommendation like that would be like for KU books.
Yeah, I think I'm
really
definitely
helpful.
gonna do that. I think I'm definitely gonna do that.
I may
Are
still
gonna
have
do-
books since I have a KU subscription now.
I will say if you are going to do a KU recommendations or a KU TBR, don't add all indie books. Add maybe some indie books, but don't
Yeah, I'll
add
add
all.
some indie books, but what I'm gonna do is I will actually maybe in this
That's
next
just a little hint
maybe in
for
this
the
next
30 of you that are on here.
yeah, maybe in this next sprint, what I'll do is I'll kind of research what I can find in yellow covers that are more known. Like even if they are like technically indie books, there are some that are more popular than others that like people have seen circulating the interwebs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only
I was more thinking I might do a vlog that's just me reading Purple Kindle books.
There you go. Technicalities, Jessica. Technicalities. I just like the house across the
That is true.
Also, even if it was a small enough surface area, it probably isn't that deep. Just a thought.
It depends. Water can go surprisingly deep really fast.
This is true.
That's part of why, like my mom, when we were at the beach, like there was only a certain amount that we were allowed to go out because she said, I don't know where it starts to drop, but it does where we are, it does start to drop into the Gulf. So
That's fair. Been disappointed and fooled by Sager for at least 3 books, and that's my limit for the amount of time I will give an author who keeps making the same choices. Yep.
You see, I've only DNF'd one of his books, and that was Final Girls, and I just didn't
DNF'd that one
care. I just didn't care, to be honest. It wasn't like because
That was like predictable too.
Yeah, I love his writing, but I got 20% into Final Girls, and I was like, I just do not give 2 craps about these people.
Yeah, but that was also his debut. So
yeah.
Hello. On your way home, we'll be reading one of the arcs from NetGalley when I get home. That sounds exciting. Would someone say that Electric Idol is 51% purple? No, that's actually pink.
It's only like, and the little bit of purple that is there is like right around like the middle of the
very localized. Otherwise, I would have definitely gone with neon.
But Electric Idol will get you bonus currency because it's part of the Neon Gods thing. What team do you think Out on a Limb would count for? I don't think it would count for any because I feel like it's like a brown. Mostly. Like maybe.
Hold on.
Nobody used it as like a favorite, so.
I feel like that one. Yeah, that one's like. I mean, maybe blue, but like. Yeah, you could probably say it's blue.
Because the water.
The water, yeah. Because there's blue in the water. There's blue in the sky. There's blue on her pants. You could say that. I would count that.
I'm definitely not coming up with the correct options here.
By Hannah Bonham Young. Also, I just I looking at a bunch of Google pictures of her other books, and like all of her covers are adorable.
Yeah, they are. I looked earlier just to see if she had
highly
written
recommend
anything.
Nightmares. Yeah. I will say I have been the host for several winning readathon teams. Just saying, it is true. You have
But
been.
were you on the biggest team?
No, she
I
has.
would agree. That's because, like, if you look at it, that's a good, like, 30% just with the water alone, and then you have the sky and, like,
and then her pants.
pants and all. I would call
I would
that.
say that's blue. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can
would
you
say
can
it's
add
blue.
that to your recommendations video.
I would call that like to me, it's one of those things that I'm like, is it significant enough of the color for me to go okay? If I see that it's a significant amount of the color, I'm not going to argue with anyone that would want to use it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not policing anybody. Like,
Yeah.
if they put that it's it's 50 points. It's not gonna
The
it's not
argu-
gonna make or break.
The argument is, would you get mad if somebody else
Someone else
used
did
the
it.
same
Yeah.
book? And if you would get mad, then don't be an asshole and use that book.
We're just gonna use we're just gonna do the from whatever-a-thon. Just don't be a dick.
Glenda, I'm reading Home Before Dark in October.
But I also read it in the summer. Like,
I feel like Riley Sager is one that you can kind of read whenever.
I just really love thrillers in the summer.
I just love thrillers in general. I just don't
That's
feel like
fair.
it right now.
That's fair. Part of me wishes that I didn't have to find out what else, but I love the other two that I've read of his. There you go. I don't know about this one. I think that it's still more black.
Hold on. Oh, I don't know.
It could be purple.
That is a lot of purple there.
That is, but
Like,
it has to be. But that it has to be that's the book that you're reading.
Yeah, it would have
It
to
would
be that
That
book.
edition.
Like, if you have that edition and that's the
Oh.
edition that you're reading, then you can count it. But you
This
don't
is
like.
this
Does
is
that
amazing. It's gorgeous.
It is really pretty.
I if
I really
you-
wanted them, but they are quite expensive.
I'm
But
just
it
saying,
doesn't count if, like, you say, like, oh, well, an edition has purple in it. It has to be the edition.
Right.
that
It has
you
to be
read.
the edition that you are reading.
Yep. Speaking of, if anyone wants to read Little Thieves this month, Painted Devils is a purple cover. Just so everyone knows.
The what?
Painted Devils, the cover for Painted Devils is purple.
Stuck in
That
my.
was red.
Run away to turn this thing down.
There is so she's red and there's a lot of red, but the background color
The
is like
background-
really dark burgundy.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna turn this down.
Like a lot of the it's just it's actually mostly purple if you look at the background.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, no, her covers look so cute. If it's brown, theoretically couldn't count as all of them. No, it does not.
No.
No.
Otherwise, black would count too because it is it depends because
No,
are we
white
talking lighting? Well, no, are we talking lighting or are we talking like pigment? Because if it's a pigment, black is all colors and white is the absence of all colors. But if we're talking lighting, it's the opposite.
Right. Now home, excited to sprint. One day I'll host sprints. Hosting sprints is so much fun. Not that we get much done, at least on 24-hour sprints.
No,
Listen, everyone at this point is used.
done.
I think I had 2 new people on mine, like on my 8 hours, and I was like, "Welcome." Also, I tell everybody, I'm like, if you can hang out for 24-hour sprints, you might as well subscribe because this is the most chaotic thing that happens every month.
Well, and I feel like because my little slot ends up like right in the middle, we're at chaos capacity at this point.
Right.
By the time, like, when
Well,
you
you don't-
start, you're very productive. Even by the end, you're pretty productive. But like right in the middle, we're just chilling.
In Brooklyn isn't super chaotic, but once we get to Brittany, it's Brittany, me, and Crystal.
Oh yeah, good luck.
And the
Okay.
3 of us,
For that.
Thoughts and prayers.
the 3 of us together, chaos ensues.
I will be asleep for that.
I will be asleep for that as well because I have to be up at 8.
Margaret, are you going longer than 4 hours?
Potentially, I don't know.
Okay.
I
'Cause you're the last one, right?
I am the last one. I may. So here's the thing. I have a video that I'm planning on uploading maybe about 12:30 potentially. It'll just depend on like how things are going because I can always move that
Right.
premiere.
You could also do it before your sprints.
My sprints are at 8 a.m. Brianna.
Yes, and
Brianna bringing the chaos.
you're like a minute and a half from being done editing it.
I am but here's the thing. I want to premiere it, which means I would like to actually be
She
there
has to be awake for
while
it.
people are watching it, so I can
Right,
talk to
but
them.
you do it at like 7:15, and then you immediately like direct everybody to your sprints.
I would rather do it the other way around because I feel like there will be more people on sprints than would be watching my video.
That's fair.
She would prefer to start sprints and then direct people to her video.
I also like. I didn't think about getting up at 8 a.m. on a Saturday when we're staying up till midnight. It's going to be. It's going to be. I can do it. I've done it. I do it all the time.
You can do it.
It's going to be a challenge.
Fair. All right. Shall we sprint again?
Sure.
Since we've only done one of those.
I suppose.
All right. I will see you in 45 minutes. Let me click the
Something has
first one
happened.
up. All right. See you in 45.
See ya.
Oh, that's yeah. We used to work for bed.
Bree, you're not muted.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hello, welcome back. I fought with green screen for like 25 minutes because I really don't want to refilm this, but I think I'm going to have to because even though my shirt was gray, it's not working.
Picking up green.
It's picking up. I don't understand. It's not even the whole shirt. There's just like a little tiny spot like right at the bottom that like you can see the background through. And I was like, and I was trying to fight with it and it's not working.
Could you make yourself bigger? Like resize your portion of the video so that the spot that is blipping out is not visible?
Potentially, but I was already close to the camera, so I'm already taking the majority of the screen. It's not a big deal. Like it's still scripted. Like I'll just do it. I have to finish the other cities tomorrow anyway, so which is why the screen is still up.
I figured that it was still up because you still need to film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How did you guys do?
I finished my video. It is rendering.
No.
It did not end up being 25 minutes and 13 seconds, but that's okay.
Dang it.
No. And I wasn't like, you know what? I don't want to work on this any further.
That's fair.
I want to get it on uploaded. But that should be going out sometime afternoon tomorrow.
Nice.
I just have to do the thumbnail and all that good jazz.
I did not read. So I caffeinated. I also I'm trying to find my remote. Okay. It's been lost for 2 weeks and I'm annoyed. But also in trying to find my remote, I found all of my old ear jewelry. So for anyone who like doesn't know this, I don't know how you wouldn't if you watch my videos, but I have had my ears stretched since I was 16. But they keep shrinking because I keep losing jewelry. And by that I mean like I keep losing the smaller jewelry, like the 2 gauge.
Mm-hmm.
But I've managed to keep these 2 gauge tunnels in now for like 6 months, and I finally have stretched them back to a 0, which is what they were at before they started shrinking. So that's a small victory for me.
Yay.
Because I prefer, my ears don't like to go up much higher than a 0, which I'm like at peace with, but I can wear better jewelry through the tunnels.
Yeah.
If they're stretched to a 0. And all of like my cute dangly stuff is 0 gauge.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not read.
But you found all the 2 gauges that you'd lost.
No. So I found one pair of 2 gauges that I thought I had lost like months ago that I had bought like at Spencer's, because I do like Spencer's stainless steel jewelry.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to irritate my ears, but I have like a bag from Urban Body Jewelry where I have bought a majority of my good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Band-aids for this toe because
Sure.
this hurts.
Okay, lay down. Go to sleep. You should have been asleep hours ago.
I was like, it's almost 11 o'clock, Miss
Go
Ari.
to sleep. Do you need to go to your room? Okay, you want to sleep over? Lay down. Lay down. Lay it down. I understand your toe hurts. I'm sorry that your toe hurts. Lay down. But I order most of my good quality stuff from Urban Body Jewelry so that my stepdad doesn't yell at me for wearing crappy jewelry and then my ears getting infected.
Oh.
Because at 31, I still clearly haven't learned my lesson.
No, I haven't either.
I'm still clearly like, well, this was cute, and I bought it on Amazon, and he's like, and how do your ears feel?
Yeah.
Not good.
I'm just like, well, if I just wear it to work and then take it off when I get home, and it's fine.
Right. But I thought that a certain gremlin had stolen the bag again, because that's happened before. Because she wants to have piercings like mommy, so she thinks that stealing my jewelry will make it so that she has piercings like mommy.
Yeah, that's
And I'm
how
like,
it works.
let's not do that. Thank you so much.
Let's not do that.
When you are old enough to understand what the complications and the consequences are.
Well, we talked about ear piercing the other day, and because I was watching a video that was like talking about like things we wish we knew before we got piercings, and somebody had sent one in that was like, I wish I had known that it's really bad to like get your ears pierced with a gun.
Mhm. Mine were pierced with a gun.
Yeah, I mean, mine originally were pierced with a gun, and then they had to be like I had to heal them and close them up because they got infected all the time.
Yeah.
And then when I got them re-pierced when I was 16, I got them pierced at a 2 gauge, but clearly with a needle. So Ari was like, I don't want to get pierced with a gun. And I was like, that's why you still don't have your ears pierced, because I have to find somewhere that's reputable that will pierce your ears with a needle. And she was like, not a needle. So she still doesn't want her ears pierced because they'll have to use a needle.
Those are the two options.
Yeah, it may have closed up by now, although I'll poke something through it and it's still good. But all of mine were through with a gun. One of the top one was Claire's, which explains why it got infected.
Right.
Although why you would think Walmart would have done a better job on the bottom piercings, I don't know.
You know.
Claire's was also partly because so when I got the bottoms pierced, those got infected, but we started putting hydrogen peroxide on them when that happened, and it was fine for the bottom ears. I didn't know you shouldn't do that with cartilage.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I'm very lucky I didn't lose part of my ear.
Right. Going through my books for Blue Rex, and I've read so many books with black covers. Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was looking through Kindle Unlimited for books that have yellow covers, and like a lot of them have like yellow writing.
Oh yeah.
But it's like not enough of the it's not enough of the cover for me to be comfortable with it being like a yellow cover.
Yeah. You can find there's a like, what's it called? Like a color finder, and you upload the picture of it and it'll tell you what the top 3 colors in there are. And like, that's an option for people too.
That's true.
I think I might have put it in the FAQ document.
You mentioned it at least.
Yeah. You're back.
Or
Yay!
February. I said we're done with February.
Yay!
Becca, you made one of the best decisions that you could ever make in your life, and that was to buy the Percy Jackson books.
Oh, yeah.
Does gold count for yellow?
I
don't count
personally
it.
would not count it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, the only reason I'm asking is because I'm looking at, they like to give you Rex like based on your reading, of course, and I read a lot of smut. But like Glow, like the cover for Glow, which is part of the Plated Prisoner series.
I think that like there's some gold
what's the
that does
goal?
look more yellow.
Yeah,
Like
it's
that,
a very
especially the ones that have like that flame. Like that one, I think might. But like
Glow
Fourth
is a
Wing,
very yellow.
Give me a second.
because
but
like
not
Fourth Wing
like-
is not a yellow book.
No, and not like Verity, like the special edition hardcover of Verity. That's gold.
That's very
not
gold,
yellow.
right? But sometimes like the flames will look more yellow.
Because now none of the other ones in this series look like they would work, but Glow, I think, which is book 4, I feel like would work because the flower on the front is that same gold color, and then the words, and then there's like ribbons across it that are like they're a gold, but they're a very yellowy gold.
It would depend.
Yeah.
Like for me, it would depend on the gold, because like I feel like the more matte golds, like Atlas 6,
Hold on.
I would count that as or not Atlas 6.
But
Atlas
also,
7.
I think that is more like Glow is still 51. It's more than 51% white.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like if we're talking about something that's truly metallic, I wouldn't count it, because
I
that's
was gonna pull it up on my iPad so that y'all could see it,
yeah.
because obviously I'm looking at it on my computer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would call that a white cover.
Because like there are shades of gold that definitely are more yellow, but I think if we're looking at like a straight up metallic, like that would, yeah, that's definitely way more white.
This more white, right? Okay.
But there's one called Gold, and that one actually probably is more yellow because, like, hold on.
What about Reckless by Elsie Silver?
I would count that.
Because the
Like,
grass
this one would
behind
probably
her,
be more yellow.
the grass behind her looks yellow as shit.
Right. Yeah.
I think another thing that we have to keep in mind is that people do like read different colors differently,
That's also true. Yeah.
especially when you get into some of the like in between shades. To some
Right.
like people's eye, like even though we have like a societal association. What
Mhm.
you're exposed to and what you grow up with is normal as a kid. So this is especially like in other parts of the world. Your eyes adapt.
Absolutely, yes, it is Yellow Book.
For which one?
The Measure.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
there
and it's
are a
just,
lot
like,
of things that could be yellow.
so like the reason why I only made it 50 points is like it's not going to like maybe it's hard to tell on that. If you think it counts, it counts. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna police anybody. And the reason why it's only 50 points is it's not gonna make or break a score.
Right. If you
If
have
someone
a book
counts
that
it when it
you
probably
think-
shouldn't have been.
Mhm.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I will say yellow is kind of a hard color.
Yellow is hard.
Like yellow is hard because you get pieces of yellow. You see what I'm saying? Because like every cover that I'm looking at, almost like especially in the romance, like Redeemed by Lauren Asher from the Dirty
Yeah,
Air
that would
series,
count.
it has yellow in it, but it's not 50%.
Right.
It's a white cover, but there's like two.
But it's also why I specifically put a lot of yellow into my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I didn't add The Measure into.
Strange the Dreamer would count.
Strange the Dreamer is blue.
It's
Why does
blue
it have
and
a
yellow.
tentacle on it?
Strange the Dreamer is very blue.
Let me. Okay, you may be looking at the UK covers. Hold on,
Oh yeah, you're right. I had the UK cover.
because that's yellow.
That's yellow. I was thinking of the one that was like blue with a little like gold foil.
Oh, I found one.
You mean the one that I also own?
Yeah, that one.
I'll Be the One by whatever her name is would count. Take a Hint, Danny Brown would count.
Definitely. So in the host favorites, there is Yellowface, there's the Female of the Species, and there's Convenience Store Women. That's definitely yellow. And then the second,
I would say
the second one of the Brown sisters is yellow,
yeah.
and that would count.
I
I
found
would
this one. It's on Kindle Unlimited.
There
Trail
you go.
of Lightning by Rebecca Roanhorse would also count
Yeah.
because it's gold, but it's a yellow gold.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Which, yeah.
The Measure is going to be.
I almost put that on my favorites.
The Measure is going to be in my recommendations video for sure. Yeah. I think I know what book I will start. Really hard to decide. Listen, starting a book is the hardest thing to do.
It really is.
Finished Christine, 4 stars. Doyle, what are you doing?
How's
I
by the way?
I also had Ari spin for me again in case I decided I'd get to 50% and I hate this book.
Oh, good plan.
Or don't want to finish it. And I'm thinking about just like dissing this book for now and going and reading Teacher of the Year because that's what she landed on.
Oh, yes.
And like I'm in the mood for gay.
Right. Ready to read the next round. Nice. Yes. Good morning, Kay. 3:45 a.m. Wow. But had birthday movies and ice cream. Wanted to start Ink Blood Sister Scribed. That's a very purple book. 71% into Blood Solace. This book just makes me so happy. I love that for you. Read 146 pages and finished my book. I hope you loved it. Hello, Rainy Home, trying to finish Twisted Love. You are a braver person than I am.
Rainy, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I don't like it, and I DNF'd at 51%.
I DNF'd at 100 pages.
So unless you're using this for a vlog, I'm telling you to DNF it. But she might actually be using it for a vlog.
Yeah.
I'm not using it for. Well, I mean, I'm using it for my 24-hour sprints vlog,
Right.
but that doesn't count.
Yeah. My favorite tattoo shop has a great piercer. Have you looked into the best tattoo shops in your area? Yeah. Well, so a lot of times they won't take kids.
What I'm going to actually do is the tattoo and piercing shop that my stepdad, that is like up the street from my stepdad, where he and I are getting tattoos.
Yeah, I do.
She said that she would do Ari's ears because I'm from a small town. keep that in mind. But
Right.
she said that she would pierce Ari's ears. If we
Pierce my ears.
a lady in Iowa, if we made an appointment because she knows my family,
Mhm.
but she will make it so that no other client is in the studio.
In the studio.
Right. Yeah.
So
Um,
if she wants it when I have the money next year for me and my stepdad to go get our tattoos, then I will have her get her ears pierced then.
There you go. Also, doctor's office will pierce.
down.
They promote for kids to go there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't looked into our doctor's offices because I didn't want. I mean, a lot of people were like, "Oh, you should get her ears pierced when she's 6 months old, whatever, like that." But I did. First of all, no, thank you. I'm not really like that parent that like feels like
I would be afraid that it would
parents
fall
have
out.
been.
And it would swallow
soon as they
it.
come out of the womb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I felt like I waited long enough that I was like, well, I'll just wait until she's old enough to ask. And she has asked, but then when we talk about the process of it, she's
like, never mind. I don't want that. Never mind.
I was 13 when I got mine pierced, and my parents were like, "You have to understand."
Yeah.
It
was like
sorry,
90.
Bree.
Hello. I've been in a funk this evening. Oh, I'm so sorry because I found out a student I've had since he was 2. I'll have his last day on Monday.
Oh,
That's
no.
sad. I said Catastrophe Queen by Emma Hart. It's pretty short, but not a fantasy. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna add that. That's not
Bodyguard by Catherine Center is a very yellow book. Also, her new one is a very blue book.
Catastrophe Queen and what the Bodyguard, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna mark whatever ones come up with KU if they're on KU.
Right.
Yellow Face.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I definitely think yellow is going to be the harder one to find. I feel like they probably have the hardest. And I think it also depends on what genre.
And again, it's only 50 points, so I feel like
Right.
I'm
like
not
it's not the end of the world if you didn't find a cover.
If you don't
I'm
find any
like,
that you want to read, like it's not.
It's 50
it's not the
points.
end of the world if
It's
I don't
also
read any
50
purple
points.
book.
It's also 50 points if it's a BIPOC author. So like maybe just focus on that.
Yeah.
Right. And that, I mean, some of the things that we get extra points for are easier to achieve. Right. But I also feel like as a co-host, I should find
some. Yeah, I know. Since it is
yeah, for sure.
Well, at least
again, people are like, I have more purple books. My bro, it's 50 points.
Yeah.
Go with the color you want to go with. Don't worry about your shelves.
Right. And the thing is like people might not want to I found one book on Kindle Unlimited that I feel like fits, which is Landing in Trouble, and it looks like a contemporary romance, and not everyone is going to want to read contemporary romance.
Right. Well, that's the thing, like the thrillers I think will be the hardest one to find.
Yeah, because thrillers, I found thrillers that have
there are a lot of blue thrillers.
Yes, this is true.
But
and
I found a lot of
red
thrillers that have yellow writing, but they're not yellow covers.
Yeah, Soulmate Equation. Also, Ryan, I was very confused about this for 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm glad my mom died. Yeah.
But yeah, that book, it's a yellow book.
If I put that, probably people wouldn't be confused. You know what I mean? But you put it, I feel like people are like, I'm sorry. But then we realized you meant the book, not the accent.
Yeah, I know. I was like, did you mean to write that? I'm so confused.
I'm sorry? What?
And then I was like, oh yeah, the Jeanette McCurdy book. Just looking at all my yellow books on my shelves. Yeah, definitely Yellow Face. Neva, you need to get to 61% and see what crazy shit happened. No, thank you.
Do I care? Is the question.
The Soulmate Equation, yeah.
What you can do is just ask Rainy to
just message me and ruin it, please. I don't want to read that far. Because I just do not care about these people. Oh, look, I found a popular nonfiction called The Fear of Failure. It's a yellow cover.
That seems like such a happy color for that.
Right?
Yeah, I won't do Nora's until she says she wants them. I feel like that's fair.
My parents, I think I got mine for my 13th birthday. Just After asking my parents for nearly 13 years.
Right.
And I think part of it was they were like, we want to make sure that you're old enough to understand what you're doing, number one. Number two, that you won't be that you'll be able to sit down and do it. And then also that you'll be able to care for them once they're pierced. I think that was a big one for my parents, was that I'd be able to care for them myself instead
Put
of
the bodyguard on Pango. So did I, actually. It might have sold on.
I mean,
I'm
pretty sure there are people who get their children's ears pierced at birth.
I would just be so afraid it would fall out and then they would swallow it or something.
Right.
That's not as big a deal when they're infants, but when they get to that age where they're like
pulling they're touching everything. Yeah.
Well, they're not doing a lot of that when they're infants. That's when they get a little bit older.
No, but like when they're toddlers.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom got mine originally pierced when I was like 6 months old, and then got pissed off because they would get infected all the time because I would pull on them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
As one does when you are a toddler.
So she took them out, and then I didn't get them.
Reckless Girls is really yellow. That is a yellow thriller.
Which one?
Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a very yellow thriller.
A very yellow one.
I'm actually now on Kindle Unlimited too.
Yeah.
But then I got them re-pierced when I was 13.
Yeah.
And I let those close up because they kept getting infected because nobody wanted to buy me jewelry that actually worked for my earlobes.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when I was 16, my stepdad was like, I'll take you to the piercing studio with me. He went there to get some other like body mod stuff done. And I was supposed to get them pierced at a 4 gauge. So he lied to my mom, told her that we got them pierced at a 4 gauge, and she found out they were a 2 gauge because 2 gauge was the smallest stretched panels that they had. We got the style that she wanted, so they just look like studs. So I went like 6 months before she figured out that they were not the right size. She only found out because she went to buy me different jewelry and watched me put in the new jewelry, and they fell out the back.
Oh,
and she was like, you clearly didn't get these pierced at a 4. And so my stepdad was like, I told her to do it because I didn't want to have to bring her back, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
It was a whole thing.
I was looking up an author of a book I plan to read in August. Found out it has a musical. That's exciting.
Which book is that?
Yeah, what book is that? At Birth. That's
Dear Evan Hansen, potentially.
Chapter 63 of Akamap. I would imagine that she would already know that Dear Evan Hansen was already a musical.
I was gonna say, like, that's a pretty popular one. Like, I know Jane Eyre has a musical, which is pretty good music, actually.
Jagged Little Pill has a musical.
What?
Jagged Little Pill.
Yeah. Is that a book, though?
Yeah, it became a novel also because I got the arc of it. I think it was last year or 2021. I got the arc off NetGalley. And then I listened to the Jagged Little Pill, like the musical.
Where Dreams Descend by Janella Angelis.
Oh, interesting. That's a newer book, too.
Yeah, it is.
That's a very red book, too. The sequel's very blue.
We're all just like, yeah, that's a this color.
My God, the amount of blue books that I'm seeing, dude. Like,
oh yeah, no.
Graphic novels and comics also may be easy to find different colored covers too.
That's true. That's true.
So if you're having a hard time finding the color, try a graphic novel.
Yeah. Yep.
Firekeeping.
It's a TikTok musical.
I don't count that. I'm a musical snob. You better have a set design and an
Listen, some of those ones now are pretty well produced.
They're pretty well done, but I don't think they would count as a musical. Cool.
I think it's interesting to see how things like that are going, if they're starting on TikTok, what they will be in 5 years and if they will actually get.
Well, it's an interesting way to workshop things as well. And right, because part of so many of the musicals that you see did not start that way because
exactly
workshopping and all.
And since you have such a wider audience on TikTok,
which is always interesting, if you see a musical and you're like, it's really weird that this main character I don't feel like this fits them or whatever. It's a lot of the time it's because the musical was developed with someone else and then they went on to hire a big name. Yeah.
I have my ears pierced, but I hardly wear earrings because I hate sleeping in them, and then I'm too lazy to put them on back end. Fair. I actually like will leave a pair in my car because then if I forget to put earrings in before I leave for work, then I at least have something.
That's
Yeah.
like that's the one thing that I like about having gauged ears is like I don't really have to think about it as long as I'm wearing tunnels that are okay for me to sleep in. Like these ones are like like they're screwbacks, but they're internally threaded. So like
Right.
the thread part is on the actual part that screws in. It's not on this part. So these sit flush to my ears when I sleep. The other ones, the 2 gauges that I had in were not flush to my ears when I would sleep. So I would have to pop the one that I lay on my side on. I have to pop it out at night because otherwise it would drive me nuts.
Yeah. Manga series typically have like every color in at least one volume.
Okay.
Assassination Classroom Volume 1 is a very yellow book.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are going to do one more sprint.
Okay.
And then we'll be moving over to Brooklyn's channel. Is that right, Neva?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
And I
gonna read
have
it this
14
time.
recommendations, so I think I did good.
Huh?
I have 14 recommendations.
Oh, yeah, that's plenty.
And half of them are Kindle Unlimited.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go. All right.
I'm probably only going to do 5 for all, but like probably the purple books when I recommend them.
Right.
So
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do other recs or whatever, but
yeah,
I wanted to make sure I had yellow ones.
yeah, yellow is the important one for your team.
All right. I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I have 2 cities completely done, plus an extra video for potentially sabotaging.
Yay for you.
Huh?
I said, yay for you. You seem so happy about that.
Also, for some reason, one of the cuts, like the one city that I thought I was gonna have to refilm, one of the clips is not cutting me off at a weird, making me a see-through person. So maybe I only have to refilm one of the clips, which would be nice. We're gonna go. How did you guys do?
I'm finding out. I made it to chapter 13. Do I know what that means? No, I have no idea what that means.
Are you still loving it?
I'm having a good time. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm loving it, but it's good.
Yeah.
So, like, that's smart.
Right.
That's good. And I'm trying to figure out how to do my my Pango. Not my Pango, my Canva, my thumbnail for the video that's going up tomorrow.
Just as an FYI, it looks like a gray, like the upload didn't actually work on the.
It's still uploading right now.
Got it. That's weird that like it has the Premiere available already.
Yeah, that is very odd, but it is currently uploading.
Got it. That's
so
that makes
it
sense.
It hasn't finished yet, so
That
I was
makes
trying to get the thumbnail done before it finishes.
That makes
And I
sense.
just can't, like, I know I want the album on there. I just don't know, like, I can't get it to do what I want it to do, and it keeps doing weird stuff when I try.
You don't have a flowy purple dress that you can like billow?
I had a flowy purple shirt. But, like, I figure people are more likely to click if they also see Taylor's face on there.
That's fair. That is fair. I put the link to Brooklyn's. She's going to be starting in like 2 minutes. So hop over there. Spent the last bit of birthday book money and order the next book in the Daughter of No Worlds hardcover. I need to get the 3rd one. And the rest of the Kingmaker series by Sophie Lark with Brent Hotman covers signed. Nice. Neva, how'd you do?
I did fine. I read 2% of Teacher of the Year. So like I started it, or 3% of Teacher of the Year.
Nice.
And then I updated my planner, like my like personal planner.
My whole life.
Because I do, excuse me. I do keep track of like pages that I read in the week. It's just for me. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I try to hit 100 pages per day. I've not been doing that this week because we've not had a lot of luck with books. But it's fine because like the other day when I finished Happy Place, that was 268 pages in the day because I listened to the audiobook.
Right.
So, and I don't count like audio read, I just count it by pages.
That makes
sense.
That way. But yeah, otherwise, like I did fine. Teacher of the Year seems like a cute little book. I will say there is content warning at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
For like addiction and alcoholic parents and some other stuff.
Oh, interesting.
So just be aware of that if you're going to read this book.
Still trying to decide what color I'm feeling most for next month. Hit 75% in Fourth Wing. I hope you're loving it. Might just go red since it's a safe bet for the horror genre. There are a lot
if you join the purple team, I will do your weird 9-minute, 8-minute, 7-minute sprints.
Oh!
I have a timer that I can do that for.
Oh, Carly might have just found a best friend.
I will do that on my sprints. You tell me what time to do the sprint and we will do it.
Becca thinks red's the best option. Lexi didn't read. It's a mood. At 26 pages and then scrolled on TikTok. Reading slump is really hitting hard. Better now than in August. You know.
Is it a reading slump or does your brain
just got me with that? Oh, Becca will do it too. Yeah, orange is your favorite color, so there's that. Purple horror doesn't exist.
Listen, it's as we were discussing earlier, it's only worth 50 points. So if you don't read a lot of the color, it's not gonna hurt.
Read 25 pages of Ink Blood, Sister Scribe. Kay, are you liking this? Because I just got this one from Book of the Month, and I don't know if I haven't heard anything about it. I was just like, oh, pretty. And I didn't want to skip. So,
Listen,
yellow, there's an edition of The Shining.
How Brianna should have done orange instead of blue.
I should have. I actually, orange almost made it, actually, instead of yellow, because I was struggling to get a yellow shirt. With my original logo. I actually redid the logo because the original logo was not coming up on it wasn't working.
Yellow. So well, yeah, because you used yellow text, right?
Huh?
Yeah, because you used yellow text, right? Because I remember mentioning something about that with
I think it was yellow text, or it was the fact because I went with the classic tees instead of the premium tees, and the premium had all of the colors except for yellow.
Oh.
I think that was. I didn't realize that there was the option for the classic tee. So I don't really know the difference.
I'm just saying next year I think it should be orange instead of blue.
No. Can we get through year 1 before we try to do year 2?
Listen, that's how my brain works. It ignores the immediate part and starts planning 7 years down the campaign.
No, so. I need to figure out. I need to make sure that it works in year 1 first. Got a total of 31 pages of women of the.
It's going to be amazing.
Speak. Yes. Also, Hyde and Curse of the Reaper are 2 more yellow covers, and I know. Look at that. Carly just has all of the horror recs. Sundial Mongrels didn't actually realize there were a lot of yellow horror. There you go. All right, we're gonna call it a night. I think most people already hopped over to Brooklyn's because my view count just dropped.
She is logging too. I forgot the notification.
So, yeah, there's a playlist of all of the sprints happening, yeah, no, that would be scary because it is about house sitting. So yeah, there's a playlist on Neva's community tab, and all of the hosts are linked in my description. You should go check them all out. And then after this 24-hour sprints are all over, I will be back on my channel Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Mountain time.
And we may potentially have, I'll let everybody know on Saturday. We may potentially have more reading scramble sprints on Saturday. It just depends.
There you go. All right.
It might be you might be able to jump from 24-hour sprints right to something else.
There you go. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we will see you next time. Or we're going to all go see you in Brooklyn's stream.